So we are starting, we just cleared the first dungeon. Blech. No! I forgot I can't fly here. So I finished my first dungeon and now we are at a main story quest level 81. So still at the very beginning. And we're going to the big city for the first time. Nice-oo. Welcome back, Rosetta. We redeemed the game code. So everything should be fine. Look at this big boy going. He's so big. I have a feeling that XIV is gonna be the new Yulmore. Is it that grand? I'm really looking forward to see it. We defeated whatever the Tower of Zoot was. And now we are moving into XIV. Going into the heart of Tavnir. Very exciting. And now we don't have the audio issues, so it's gonna be awesome. I feel like I need to level up something besides Sage. So if I'm gonna get like level 90 on my Bard, I still have some other job to level up on the high level on the main story. I'm a little bit concerned. I think one like Alliance roulette or maybe main story roulette or something I have to do like on my White Mage or so. Is the audio level okay? I need to put a few more levels into Sage. Yeah, my Sage is only level 78, so... I mean, maybe I can get it if I will continue doing the... If I will continue doing my roulettes on it, maybe I can like finish it up on main story quest as well. Hey Mystica! What a beautiful chunky boy! I know! He's so cute! Remember this one? Remember this chunky boy? Ah, an honored science. You're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station and the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Let's do it! Audio for sure, okay. Maybe I can pump it up just a little bit. We made it! And there's a Stinian waiting for us. Stinian! Though I have been at XIV before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to ask as your tour guide like certain others. Oh my goodness, okay. Join my party, my man. Let's go, let's go! Oh my gosh, they're so included in this story, I love it. Yeah, I love this feature too, it's awesome. Oh, just look at the colors, so bright. So beautiful. I'm gonna take selfies with every single person. How do you even do selfies in the game? Estinian! Give me a hug, my boy. Ah, the fountain's so beautiful. Mistress Inochi, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Meghaduha, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Rat and Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. Damn it. So yeah, Yulmore Aetheryte was also disabled for a very, very long time, huh? As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa path. Proceed through the large door. So much like directions explaining in this, I don't know if it's necessary, but this is like, I don't remember any other location they were like tell you so much in detail which way you have to take. It's like, I have the mini map, okay, like maybe that's why the expansion is longer, because they are just spending so much time talking about directions. It's kind of a meme in the game that the city is hard to navigate. I have a map! But oh my gosh, for such a big city, it's really freaking empty. But super colorful. I love all the details. I mean, it's still very empty, right? I mean, there's no... Okay, there's like one ladder here, but... empty holes, that's just kind of a staple for Final Fantasy game. Heading to Meghaduha, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and through the door at the top of the stairs. So much like very in detail explaining. More steps, golden steps though. But I can attune to the smaller shards. So that's nice. Airship landing. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So, the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. Reminds me of a Tokyo state of emergency. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Meghaduha. In that case, permit me to direct you. Blah, blah, blah. Continue straight across the bridge. Thank you, thank you. What are you doing, my friend? Is this some kind of jumping puzzle again? Ah, look! The hatchery! Oh, they're so funny. Hamza? Discuss Dharma. I remember passing by here with Vashrahan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. Oh no, but they are so cute! The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Just look at his eyes! How can you say that? Aww. Yeah, go poke him in the butt, Hamza. Just casually talking about your meat here when you're watching. Sent you my selfie with Estinian. I want to see. Romantic vacation. Oh, it's night in your game, huh? Very pretty. You look gorgeous. Very wholesome. But do they have grapes over here? Very uwu. I don't even know how to make the selfie mode. I can just send him kisses though. It's Daniel! Right into his heart. It's camera trickery? Oh, I cannot do that. Kingdom Hearts 3 had that special selfie mode. You could unlock the selfie pose and other characters would like join in for the photo, in the photo mode in the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's Make Hadu Ha Oduta. Man, the new names are, I don't know, it's like they took like Scribble. All the new names sounds like they took Scribble plates and just throw it in the air and whatever it landed on, I was like, oh, Make Haduha, that's gonna be the name of the city. But I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy team, so it's probably more like it probably has meaning, but it feels quite awful, honestly. Greetings and welcome to Meg Haduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you the audience chamber. If you please follow me. Yeah, just imagine the scribbles, or sorry, it's called Scrabble, right? Just Scrabbles letters, throw in the air, and like, oh, make her do her. So gorgeous. Love that chin. The rest of the boys are here.
Are we the last to arrive?
Dubbing!
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Aww.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
It's baby boy.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
It's funny how these guys' scales line perfectly to form a beard. How does Aurora plan that? Was he born like that?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Me too. Oh, my love. It's all thanks to you, brother.
Science, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Ah, twins look so good. So sweet.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Are the scales growing back on the dragon? Probably not. Oh, that looked like such a nasty
Albeit
one.
brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Oh, Heavensward music. It's all coming together. It lines
And
up
yet,
so perfectly.
You chose to live among men.
It's really awesome how it all intertwines.
In the
Love it.
age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
It's that one of the first dragons.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Who was the sire again? That took the eggs? You guys remember? Oh no,
Seek
the
you
one-
to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Midgar Summer is, well, the father.
'Tis a
Okay.
story
I
from
mean, that would
my
make
youth,
sense.
Many years
Father
ago.
dragon.
To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Interesting.
He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Aw, what a cutie.
Prithee, a moment.
Pretty.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
It's me. Hi. We crossed paths, yeah. I have him as a pet now.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Exploits?
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh no. Oh, it touches my dark soul. Oh no. Why? Oh.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I'm always trying my best to keep them all safe. Oh, they came back for me. Twinsies.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I feel it. I feel it so deeply. Whew. Very cute how they came back for us. Very, very cute. But again, every time they make me like bond to twins even more, I'm having this anxiety. Oh, my babies. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. Not when I'm here. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Oh, very well if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Only they came back for me. Only they came back. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. The directions. The directions. Oh, is that a Luffy cosplayer? Mount unavailable in this location. Oh no, somebody already has Magus sister's mount. I mean minion. Aw, so cute! So cute that they are all together. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. The grapes? The new Heidelin? I will, Black Zine. They really... I'm so attached to the twins. I do have like those mommy like feelings towards them, for sure. I'm really attached to the scions, but especially to twins and Graha. And they are my favorites. And Alphino, you know, we've been through so much with Alphino and... oh, goodness. Alizé too. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razad Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Let's see where this door takes us. Must protect. It probably drops in a dungeon? We need to run it more often. I was supposed to check if I have the triple triad cards, but doesn't look like I got any new one. Ah, so detailed. So colorful. So colorful, these holes. They put so much work into this. Wow! I remember this location from the promotional artwork, right? I remember with the Hrothgar in glasses. But we can't attune now. Temporarily. Oh, it's really gorgeous, the whole... Really gorgeous. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hole, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. Good luck at work, Black Zine. Happy lurking. With the Bitsies today, did you get new cheer modes, by the way? Thank you so much again for your support from the bottom of my heart. I'll be able to get more new cosplays. Oh, it's a pink crystal. But yeah, you should be able to unlock some cheer modes, like, not temporary, but like the forever cheer modes, emotes. Is it the first part of the Chocobo there, I think? Or the pink one? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Ooh, okay.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing
Bosnia
on
and
the world.
Dalmasca.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
She's safe
Madonna,
and healthy.
You're awake?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Maybe that's
Such a
why.
brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Oh, Alice.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
From where did we get the porksies, though?
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Is Angela always with her? Oh, this music is so beautiful.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Well, it's all thanks to her works that we could go into the tower, right? And everything. Oh, goodness. So glad we rescued everyone. There's still so many towers to take.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, the flower? Oh, goodness.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
Yellow is a good color meaning, right?
What do you have there?
Happiness, summer.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you transcend the usual limits of your capabilities.
I didn't realize I was muted. I muted myself because I just keep on sighing and like sniffing to these cutscenes. Thank you so much, Cyanide. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing the friends over. Sorry for the awkward mute. How was the stream? What you've been up to today? Thank you very much for introducing me to your friends. Hello everyone, I'm Inoshi Fantasy and I love Final Fantasy and anime games. RPGs. We're also playing lots of Final Fantasy 14 here on the channel. Right now we are going through the new expansion to Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 the Endwalker. And yeah, we're currently doing the main story quest. It is still quite, like, fairly at the beginning of the story. But just gonna put it out there for the warning. How is the Shin Megami Tensei? Is it as difficult as everybody says? So good to see you too. Thank you very much. You must be so excited not playing Q Simulator. Yeah, I always start stream early morning for Europe, so the queues in the morning are not too difficult. Like they're not too busy, fortunately. I'm playing my very first Shin Megami Tensei game. It's an absolute breeze though. Oh, is it? I've heard horror stories about Shin Megami Tensei. I'm a big fan of Persona series and its spawn kind of from Shin Megami Tensei. But I've heard like SMT is like so difficult that I'm like staying away from it, but happy to see you playing it. I need to check out your stream then and see how the game is. Masu cheese stick, what do you mean? I'll be walking over that game. It's easy mode. Oh, I might pick it up then if it's... Is the story fun? Is the story good? Thank you so much. Come in here, guys. Get comfy. If you want to get to know me a little bit better, you can also just ask me about anything. About the channel or just myself. This is our Discord. Everybody is super welcomed here as well. You guys can share Final Fantasy 14 screenshots here if you want. This is what happened to me last night. I was like first in the queue and I got the error. But in the morning there's no troubles for me to queue up. There's no troubles for me when it comes to queuing. The story ain't for me, I can barely tolerate it, not gonna lie, but I like the gameplay and OST so much, it's still like B+ game so far. Oh, you can't tolerate the... That's harsh. Because Persona stories are amazing, but I think that kinda also explains... since, well, Persona is the popular one, right? Not the Shin Megami Tensei, really. Okay, guys, if you don't mind, we'll continue the main story. So thank you very much again for being here, and thank you for the raid. All of my Chocoros, make sure you drop lots of follows and support back over to Cyanide. They've been so supportive and so warm and so friendly and so kind to me over this past year. And because of our like differences in the time zones, I can never raid them, and they're always so kind to me. So please send them lots of follows and subs at least. High school so hard, I pray for them. Oh no. Sounds like Persona. Sounds like Persona plot in a way. Thank you so much. Also, excuse me for not wearing any makeup today, but I have some weird skin issue, and like skin around my eyes is really irritated, so I didn't want to like further irritate it, so that's why I don't look too great today. But please be nice. Thank you again.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Please play Final Fantasy 14 Cyanide. It's so good.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more.
Oh no, I skipped it.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight
No makeup,
is much
no
appreciated.
problem. You looking great, don't even trip tilde, heart.
I skipped the sentence by accident. Whoopsie. Thank you so much for 20 months of your continuous Twitch support, Cyanide. Goodness gracious, was it really? I thought it was more like a year together and not almost 2. Frick. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20. Thank you, and please continue enjoying the emotes. Appreciate the compliment as well. Almost 2 years, like when? How? Thank you, friendo. Thank you so much. This is my character. You like her?
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Are we supposed not to be in Charlian?
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
It should be the message at the beginning of the early access. As long as Papa doesn't know. As long as we are not doing the research, I suppose. Oh, we are stepping on a very thin ice, though. Walking on very thin ice. What was this camera pan? Was there Fandaniel somewhere? Can we attune now? All the new locations are so incredible in this game. Ah, this is like the alchemy station. Oh my gosh, so colorful. Dancing on a table. Champion of Eorzea, Slayer of Men, Savior of the world. Dancing on your fucking table. Okay, back to the Baldassian. Too bad. I still just wanted to make sure I can't attune here, but I don't think I can, right? It's the layer of the gods. No! Give it to me. Oh, we're probably gonna come back here again at some point. They pull the Yule more again. Dad. You can call him sire or lord. I call him asshole. Also, the new music of Endwalker Cyanide is so great. I think you would be a big fan of it. It's incredible. Hoverbots. In Destiny franchise, all the player behaviors are canon and is often noted in some of the enemy's notes that players tend to dance over dead corpses and when awaiting the enemy as if mocking them. Oh, that's great. How does the game even recognize that? That's incredible. That sounds awesome. I wonder. Yeah, Final Fantasy could definitely use something like that. My gosh, Krilla, you're so small. I can't even... It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Tancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Maybe I will see out bird. Welcome back, Inochi. Cryo has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheet and plumped up your pillow. Cute. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating a deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? They gonna keep improving my lodgings? I am a hero of Eorzea. I should have like the best lodging from the start. Citizen of Eorzea seem to have some irresistible urge to pat a Lalafell, almost as if they are a good luck charm. Oh, it's back to the grey.
Take heart and protect them well.
I'm trying. Sometimes there's like nothing I can do though. Like a spear, light spear. Oh. What?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
This game is killing me. Oh my gosh, all of my favorite peoples coming here. Oh, that's a huge boy guy. Throw out the pickles. Oh, Alfie sip.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Estinian, come in here, you.
But he
Boomer.
refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about
Inochi
that.
hypers, Inochi
Perhaps our
hypers.
lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Right? I would do that. All the
An
boys are
excellent
so
idea.
scared of her.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
I mean, he's such a boomer. He should just come in here for a
Speaking of
book
one's
court.
physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a
see.
people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Oh, I haven't touched my burger. It's funny how my teacup is like much bigger than Krilly's. Oh,
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that.
oh, Alfie has
'Twas
a pizza, yeah.
necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Boy or pizza, guys.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
The restricted area.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh, poor thing. Oh, they had an appetite. Oh, that cutscene is so sweet, I swear. My most favorite people. Just chilling, eating pizza, eating cookies. Ah, this is so freaking great. Are we pushing until dawn? Yeah! Please. Please, let's stay and have a party. I love the way he said it. I love the way he said it, like, they were totally using like very, very soft. That was really freaking amazing. I loved it. Slater, thank you so much for 35 months of your continuous Twitch support. Thank you for the Prime Gaming resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. For those of you that will decide to share your resub during the cutscene, I hope you all are aware I'm going to be focusing on the story first. It is very difficult to managing pausing the cutscene, etc. in Final Fantasy XIV, and it kind of like ruins the immersion and everything. So I hope it's okay if I'm just not gonna do like a shout out like for a second. So I just wanted to throw it out there. Those of you that decide to like share the alert right away, just please don't get mad at me, okay, for like not shout-outing first moment. And I just want to focus on the cutscene. This game is really important to me. Really, really important. But I of course appreciate your support from the bottom of my heart, and I hope you know it. Right? I just wanted to throw it out there. You do know these are my quarters. Kind of sad because I could have like used it for a YouTube video or something, and I feel like the alerts are like spoiling the immersion. So I now don't know if I should like put my reaction and like include the highlight of the reaction to the cutscene or not. But also, like, I don't know for like which cutscene, because this is my first playthrough. I don't know for which cutscene I can like throw off the alerts, for what I can have. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Streaming is tough.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
I'm glad that they visited me. Super wholesome. I need to rewatch this cutscene again. It was so cute, and take lots of screenshots. What does the green color mean? It radiates joy. This one sparkles joy. This one sparkles joy. Oh no, here's the party pooper. This one does not spark joy.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or, well, never mind that.
And Daniel has a different voice, isn't he?
More as the bearer of bad news.
I think he got a new voice.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
He has a different voice than the Shadowbringers fan, Daniel. Am I the only one hearing this?
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Anyone else sparks joy? Xenos.
No. All else is...
Oh my gosh.
equal.
Why are you so obsessed with me, Xenos?
Equally tedious.
Go get yourself a hobby.
Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Discounted Sephiroth.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
He had a nicer voice in Shadowbringers. No offense to the voice
You
actor.
question my disinterest, but what of yours?
A little obnoxious.
Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Color of the voice. Color of the voice.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
It's liking the madness in the voice. It's just obnoxious to listen. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. The voice was a little bit more melodical. Like it had a nicer, I don't know how to explain it. It sounded crazy, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it in English. Like, the old voice had that madness in it, but it was still melodical. And this one is just obnoxious, kind of like a sandpaper on the... No offense to the voice actor. I mean, they got this role for a reason. But yeah, I'm not the best. I'm not the biggest fan. I got an achievement for that. Is this level 82 now? A quest? That was such a cute cutscene. I loved it. Okay, level 82. Let me change the title. Bongo Cats. City. Some Witcher fans. There you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the stadium. As it happens, I wanted to try and speak with a scholark, Monty, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he would come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Tavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're all waiting for Yashtil and the others, I thought now is the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. Considering my recent, okay, they said that. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. The bookshelves are tall, you know. Aw, I could be there and help you out. I'm taller than Graha. Why he's having he's giving me the sexy eyes look. This is dangerous. Alize! Heading out for a stroll. Sorry guys, the skin near my eyes is really irritated. It's like, oh, I just want to scratch it. But I cannot. Yeah, it hurts. It's like they're getting tired very easily today. I must resist. Yeah, it's really pretty annoying today. But I'll try and stream a little bit longer. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I'm too eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Thank you for the hugsies. Yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with my skin. I've been to dermatologist already, and I'm using the creams they got me prescribed and everything, but this irritation near my eyes just doesn't seem to go away. I might have the allergy test, because she said that it might be something from the air, allergy, but I've never had any allergies, so I don't think that's it, so. Yeah, it's like eczema, but it's around my eyes. It does feel like just the eczema, honestly, but yeah, it's around my eyes specifically. That sounds like Final Fantasy VII music. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Yeah, it's some days it's worst, some days is okay. The moment I went to dermatologist, that day was alright, so. And I didn't have any pictures of it, so yeah, annoying. But I'll get it sorted out. I hope. While most of the space is taken up by the expensive auditoriums, it's also house houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and hosts of administrative office and so forth. I have weird stuff with my eyes as well. For me it's pro because there's always air being blown there because of the masks. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I definitely have I think it's the dryness of the skin as well. But I moisturize my face and everything, so I just don't know why it just doesn't want to go away. maybe it's the cold weather and the masks or something. Just blame the masks for everything. Look at Alfie. I'm just happy I have Endwalker. Like nothing bad happening is like can put me down. That's all the salt around your eyes from crying at the boiger. At my boy Grahatia. I mean, I just love him so much. If you would play, you would know. He's just so precious. He's like the most precious character, and this cutscene made him even more precious. I swear. So cute. I love him. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of a 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. Nerd. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in ethereology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. He's really passionate about it. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. This game is just so heartwarming. They feel so real. I love them. I've long since lost track of how many times he had recited the same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the stadium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and ethereology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. In all respect, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Lavalier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. So basically, he's a nerd. And teacher's pupil. There's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Monty. Our faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask students if they've seen him. Man, we brought back this huge tower, brought down this huge tower. And now... looking for a teacher. That was Alphino Lavalier, wasn't it? The Alphino! And he's with his sister and Master Baldassian's granddaughter? This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for a scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. Miss Alipo should have a better idea. Alipo? Gonna be Chloe's and Sloe's relative? Hi? Yes, Steve, he does. Summoning bell is here, interesting. You almost spilled your drink? Wait, what happened? Do you like my narration? Oh my gosh! It might be there. It might be their relative. It's a Mikote. Oh, you are so nice. Talking like behind the counter? It's a very common last name. Aw, like Tia. I see. That would be cute though. Are you lost? Wandering off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you will find in the stadium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's why we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whatever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa this, tongue of a gigantode that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. Hogwarts! And as our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. You're a wizard. Can I be a fairy? So you're telling me you're not a gleaner? Yeah, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a skull arc. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he's not. What am I reading? I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. This reminds me what Toxie told me today. Well, a sage is not a white mage. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. In the time it's taking me to tell you all of this, the skull arc has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I'm feeling you'll need it. The School of Magic. Oh, Alphino and his gang of groupies. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. Can I hold your hand, Mr. Alphino? I will never. And look what I can do. He's my dearest friend. We were eating burgers together. Look what I can do. He's my friend. Oh, he looked so panicked. I will never Never wash this hand again. It was like Oran and the Guardian. Can I grab your hand? Hey, Jonas. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When he parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Eno, champion of Eorzea, bragging that Alphino is her friend to local Charlians. To the students of the phenomenon. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute for the screenshots and everything, if people would like to have like a high school or whatever. This reminds me of Garden in Final Fantasy VIII as well. Oh, we found him. Donatello. Yes, him, Steve.
I remember you.
Bartholo, yeah, Bartholo and Dona. Donatello is also good. Hey!
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Today's a pizza day? I had one yesterday.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Everyone's so wholesome in this game. They weren't like that. I love it.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
And I don't wanna... I graduated so many years ago. Look at us. Bring out your notes, your notebooks. Oh, the School of Magic.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
They're going to be tests for that.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
3 forms
2
of
are of the
ether.
incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Soul and the memory. Magic. Alpha, no, you take this one.
Not entirely inaccurate.
Ah, shit.
But nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
What does even corporeal
This
mean?
is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Corporeal ether of the body.
Picture
Physical
the soul
ether.
as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
This should be like easy stuff for Alpha now, right? Brrr.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Can they explain it as like to 3-year-olds? 'Cause
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
that's what I thought.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
The erasure
No
of
one could seem to remember
1.0.
the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Tell us, you sheepy.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
I don't think that's
Only
ethical.
when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
They also can't speak about the
Unnecessary
secrets
evil.
then because of that, probably.
You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Sure.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Only after death?
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Do it again. Do it again.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
I want to become a fat cat, please.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Just please, I don't want to be a Lalafell. Everything but a Lalafell. Why she look so shocked?
Well, I think that's enough education for today.
Whoa.
Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Whoa, the ink got real erased. Whoa, whoa, do that again. Whoa. A banquet for thought. Just use Fantasia if you get reborn as a potato. Whoa, can you do it again?
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits.
She's weird though.
Wheresoever they may take you.
She's a little weird though. This was a very interesting lecture. Can somebody explain this again, but like if you would speak to a 3-year-old? I don't know if the gears of my brain were like were able to get all of this. Brain hurts. Chick legs. Guild ramen. I love this. Please shorten that to 50 words or less. Capital idea. Can I get someone knows before the test, please? Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we are one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more in depth than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. I'm sure the feelings with Rache. What I got from this is that they're manipulating memory of the people from Sharlayan. The forum can speak of the secrets because it's like kind of blocked by that ether or something. And also that the people can get, or like their soul. Don't use phone on classes. Don't use phone during the classes. Pay attention. And what else was there? Oh, look at him. What a bad student. They can't speak of what they are doing unless 90% of the forum agrees to either talk about it or relieve the seal. +1, only when they die is the seal removed. Yeah, that I got that as well. Yeah, he said that they wouldn't use that for evil which is very sus. Okay, it looks like I've actually got most of the that cutscene. And this is the Alipo. Do they want like a gatherer or? Hey, there it is. Looks like those are deliveries or something like that. Custom deliveries that you can do as a gatherer or crafter on level 80, I suppose. Let's unlock it while we're here. Custom deliveries, you can do them once a week as well. So if you want to get rewards quick, you want to unlock it as soon as possible, probably. The road to 90 begins. Yeah, I trust Monty. I just don't trust the forum. You know? Let me just unlock it quickly, I suppose. And I should have a little break. I need to, like, give some rest to my eyes. Search for Tankin. Oh, why is it all blocked? Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours already. I think I will be streaming for around 6 maybe today and work on some photos. Oh, there's snow again. This kind of weather is today in Krakow, actually. Very little snow. Like, the snow doesn't stay on the ground, but it's still falling a little bit. You remember the Crystarium deliveries? Those are the same, replacing the old job quests. Ah, okay. I thought these are gonna be the custom deliveries. Skip. Yeah, I've only did the job quest for White Mage in Crystarium because it was like, oh shit, what the heck happened here, by the way? So many things. I guess because you don't need anything that raises the quality anymore. That's why. It's a little better now. Script exchange. This is definitely a crafter's, like, custom deliveries. They made it simpler. Oh, okay. Okay. Might need another coffee today. The music. The crafter outfits, though, are they new ones? I think you might like it, Hover. Her outfit is really pretty. Let me skip through this. Use my brain? I don't like how it sounds. like the sound of this. High choreo. Let's see, what do you need from me? Oh my goodness. This is much different. This is much different. Panish staple. This is much different from what I know. Yes, there it is. Okay. Alright. We'll see. We'll have to get back there anytime soon. And it's as a quest, so yeah, that makes it much easier now. Alright, let's speak to Graha. Let's continue the main story. I'll do the deliveries later on. I have like an entire week for them, if I remember correctly. It was snowing a second ago. This really is like Krakow. 4 seasons in one day. All 4 seasons in one day. Tuesday, innit? It is Tuesday. Music's so nice here. Final Fantasy 4 one, right? Or was it 5? Okay guys, I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'm just gonna have a short little break before continuing the story. Look at them, just watching me how I dance. They immediately turn their heads, it's super cute. Okay, it's break time. Go grab yourself something to drink, guys, and go have some snacks. Have a bio break and remember to stretch. I will see you in just a few minutes for more Final Fantasy 14. So thank you very much for your patience. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I gotta rest my eyes a little bit. I might put some more cream here. I don't want to put like too much though. I'm getting food. I hope I don't regret the logout. Uh-oh. Might be tough. Somebody said yesterday around 4 p.m. there was 1,000 people queued, so maybe it's not gonna be too bad. Alright. I'll see you after the short break. Thank you so much, friends. Hey guys, thank you for your patience. Let's play some more Final Fantasy. I rested a little bit, ate some cookies. Hopefully I'll feel better soon. Maybe I'll get some energy boost with the sugar. Welcome back, Hover and Marino. Hey, did you get yourself some snacks during the break too? Hi. Hi, Anna. Thank you so much for the pets. Alrighty, let's see what Graha's gonna say. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the stadium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow science. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with such joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Laminsa. Back to Eorzea. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Valebrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Estinian? Whew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We are already on the thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Laminsa. Rimza. We are going to Rimza. The snow is still falling here in Poland. It's already getting quite dark, but it's really, it looks so cool. Like everything looks way nicer. With what's it called? With snow. Let's see if I can gather some of these. I forgot the Sky Builders stuff is gone now. Oh, what's that? Sky Builders? Ishgard restoration stuff? It's a housing area now. Oh, I have no clue, I'm sorry. I haven't done much of the Ishgard restoration. So, I'm sorry. Maybe you can ask Twilster on Discord. I think all the other ether currents are on the side of the map, or not. It's right here. I don't think so, and I hope they're not. There's always something to do with the scripts. Okay, let's see. Collectibles. I think it should be the same as it was before. And okay, I can do 2 more moves. I think 700 should be enough, so maybe I can get 2 from these. And I needed 6, huh? Why they don't count here? I definitely got him. I definitely have them in my possession now. But why they're not... Oh, it counts the handed items. Okay, thank you. So I need 6. Oh, nice. That's lucky. Could only get 1 from these though. Oh, I don't think it's on my map. Oh, okay, never mind. Hello, Robin Faye. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in chat. Okay, I need to collect 3 more. I just want to get this done, like, quickly. I have a little GP though, but I think I can still do this. Bring. Oh, and I can collect 2 of these. Okay. at the maximum. You obtain nothing? Wait, what? Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, back to old Charlian. 600 is enough. Yeah, I remember that. Usually 600 was enough. 95%. Yeah, early morning, it's when I'm logging in to Final Fantasy XIV around 10 a.m. Central European time, and I never have any problems. I never have any problems with the queue. Today was only how many? 30 people in the queue when I was queuing up earlier today. The bongos are really relaxing. Might not survive without a coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that! Nice. Got them all. This is probably my favorite theme in the game for now. Oh, this looks like a naan bread. Maybe curry. Oh, thank you for doing a little dance for me. It was unnecessary, but thank you. Little dance for the soup. Yeah, she looked much different. They're studying anthropology, so they are not only eating Hannish bread, but also put on Hannish clothes for immersion, I suppose, to like learn about the culture. This is interesting. Dancing for some soups. Really immersing yourself in the culture. Is she in love with the professor? Crushing much? Cooking up the culture. I like that. Matchmaker. So this was all for oh, okay, these are like levels, not job levels, not necessarily custom deliveries. Interesting. Okay. Oh, time to go to Limsa. Hopefully we won't crush. I did it on Miner. Not entirely sure how I got materials for food and outfits on Miner though. Well, and me on the botanist, well, food's a little bit more realistic. Okay, there's actually not that many people here. Need to spend some poetics on my caster gear. Level 80. But I can't do it in Limsa. No. I think I have this. I was like, oh, I think this is a new dance, but with the further investigation, I think I have this one. Or something similar, if it's new. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seed Seer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? They're my old buddies, just let me in. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. Uh-oh, what's going on? We are locked in a war of attrition? Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But may I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing numbers of primals as well. But your triumph in Rat Adhan has given us cause to hope once more. Time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, who will show us the way. Like always. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telforoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald's. Woo! These brave few will be at Ilsabard Contigan. To think such progress has been made in such a short span. Let's go, Garlemald! Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telforoi every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Tancred and Oriange observed in the capital. Though its purpose remain unclear, there is reason to believe their smaller sprites are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we would fail to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telforoi. They are certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. Outrager the Spirit's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while their work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be okay, I need some help with that. In my brain I kind of know how to pronounce it, but it doesn't come out.
Substantiated.
Substantiated. Oof. Substantiated. By Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Substantiated. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than it required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed by our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handling over the scales and being on our good way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Let me fight! Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. No, I'd just rather have boygos. For honor and glory, I suppose. Couldn't have put it myself better. Nah, for glory! Glory for me, the champion of Eorzea. Y'shtola, Tancred, and Orianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the continent will embark on its journey to Isilbard. Robin and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing first and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telforoi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They are not the only ones who can create that raven. Now go, save in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. I don't have a code glam. What do I do now? I'm gonna be cold. I'm going to be cold. You have your coat, but I don't. I do have a turtleneck, but maybe I can put on the hat. The Kupo hat. Meow. Happy that our Banya is also like kind of like everyone through our expansions, they are included in this big mission. Except Lice, I guess. I don't know. She's farting on the stool. Hey there, Skyline. Thank you so much for joining us. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. Very busy, very busy. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the... Wait, this is not... Is this like a boat or something? Contingent? Oh, no.
Contingent.
Contingent. Party. Ah, okay. Group, party, body, band, mission, company.
Contingent.
The Stormblood music. Aww. I just love how all the storylines are like intertwined and this is really great. Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard.
Contingent.
Contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can please them all. Whew. I hope there is at least like anyone listening to because man, I'm really struggling reading this all out loud, not gonna lie, after so many hours. 3 hours of main story. You're listening? Thank you. Sorry I'm struggling so much. At least there is one person or two. Thank you, Karasta. Truth be told, I would much rather be at your side, charging to the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words might serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Aymeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Ah! Oh my gosh, guys! Such devastation! What is he doing here? My man. Later, Mystica. Thank you so much for your support today. Guys! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Verlit. From what I gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you would have a stake in this. I do. The Telephoroi had laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Isabard, contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the party's mission. Whether am I branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I only hinder your efforts. As someone who is still in Stormblood, I'm very confused why Gaius is here. He's a big part of the side story in Shadowbringers. But yeah, he's kind of a good guy now. I doubt they will be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garland's soil. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I actually don't remember Gaius, his return. I think it was at the end of Stormblood, but honestly it was so long ago I don't remember how exactly it happened. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaia's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I might have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. May I ask you to escort our friends inside? Yeah, I remember the burn and like this whole thing with Alphino, etc. But why we're there and why they joined us again, I can't remember those details. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Whew. That was a lot of talking for, like, we're going to Garlemald now. Oh, yeah. That was a lot of talking. Ooh, there's gonna be a little gift after this. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. So difficult. Oh, for my poor Polish brain. The remaining members of the Science. Your friends are most of the Ilsabard mission awaits you within. Would you like me to see you through? I wonder how Polish streamers even play this game. Do they like translate everything on like when the cutscenes go? Do they translate? And I just really don't get it.
By the 12.
Ooh. I need to do this again. Okay, sorry Lies, I've been very mean to you, but you're here!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Aw, so sweet.
As you can imagine, our traveling
all the
companions
guild
were
masters
eager to become
too.
acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Oh, the Horsefon's
Indeed,
brothers.
which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Together! Man, we haven't seen Lice in like 4 years. It's nice to see that she is
We
still
too welcome
relevant.
this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
She should be closer to the science, though, I think. She really got so pushed aside.
The rest of our company.
She got so pushed aside after Stormblood.
If I may have your attention.
Oh no, not the black mages. The evil levels. Like, she should be here with us, honestly. But, yeah. She has better things to do now. I mean, different. Pippin!
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
My guild master.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
We never heard him speak.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Oh, this is exciting.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
The Bard is my guild master.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
No worries.
Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
They acknowledge my level 80. Yes.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
I don't remember him.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Hoverbot, probably.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
Bye.
And again, so are we.
And I brought the
most
potatoes.
dependable
I got the
warriors of Ulgar
ratios
and
for
Alameda
the
have
mission.
assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
And I brought
That's
the
where we come in.
emergency food.
Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
The kisses.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's been a while.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Thancred.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard,
really
we
high.
Temple Knights are come
So
in
high.
force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Yes. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
The mechanists.
There is another awaiting introduction.
From the steel. Oh, this guy. Wasn't he like a super big... Super big coward?
Ah, yes. Emanelaine de Forton, at your service.
MML.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
You're an embarrassment. Go do something.
Should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I dare say your fancy footwork might be all that stands between us and certain doom. Oh no, so serious.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
This is a weird
Our
champ.
allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Yay! Where is he?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
In Ugere.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh no. Okay, I thought it was Fordola for a second. These guys are great. I love them. These guys are great.
Forgive us for coming late.
Sarita.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh, look at all the friends we make along
Cyrena,
the way.
and you brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
I couldn't stand Sadu.
So we marched on those of Doma,
They do so.
only to find them beyond
She's funny,
our
though.
reach.
I love Magnetite. I like him.
No quarter to the enemy. Sadu Hatun, no.
He's
we
shrugging.
go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Aww. Even some Bosnian people came through.
And the Bosnian resistance.
The Soviet friends.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
All the friends coming together for this big mission, man.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have
Bosnia.
suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives.
Well, about
Nevertheless,
time.
I must reiterate
It's
that
just
our goal
one
is to aid
Garlemald
the victims
against
of the
all of
Telethorn,
us.
the common folk of Garlemald.
About time we're going, like
And
all of us
they
there.
are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
The Fire Nation.
But after seeing what we've seen,
seems about
fighting
right.
and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous
This
part
is where
of our
we
journey.
fight Zenus for the first time.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telethoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
What do you mean? What do you mean no turning back? What do you mean? They really won't let me like use the teleports over to the gold saucer? Really? I need to do my dailies and everything. Better make a separate save file, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at all of them. I love that they recognize me as the white mage. My old... They weren't guild masters, but they were like teachers. And this is my friendo of the bard. I can't lie to you, Inuchi. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sansan spoke to me. But if it means being your brother in arms, then no. Then who I am to Pettifog. I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. This bard unit is quite impressive. Really, yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncaught for one to do otherwise, after all. Like, there's no coming back. Unless you want to go into the gold saucer, then it's fine. So many peeps. Love it. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several older tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abductions by the Telephoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Alright, take the scale, please. I like how there's extra dialogue depending on which classes you're leveled up. That is really cool. I just don't remember these people. Yeah, it's exactly how when you meet Estinian at the beginning of Heavensward and he recognizes you as a dragoon, right? If you have it to level 50. So yes, I'm glad that they recognize my level 80 white mage. Nice. I'm so happy that everybody is like coming together. But this guy dancing. The Stormblood music hits. Okay, let's go to Garlemald, guys. I'm with Lies on that. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the Cold of Ilsabard and cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. So we're just going to Russia now. Hey Dante man, thank you so much for joining us. Are you having a good day so far? I want to have a coat too. I wonder how I would look in it. Pretty nice, but it doesn't have the turtlenecks. Not bad. This is our last chance to make ready. Oh shoot. You needn't worry about Orianjay and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Wait, do I really need to make myself a new outfit? Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasted beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stocks. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Where's Tataru? Tataru needs to make me a beautiful coat. I am not going to Garlemald looking like shit. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. cry of science in need of a tailor, I hear. Oh, it must be Tataru, of course. Oh, baby, of course. Oh, Tataru, the greatest servant. She's always delivering. Tataru, the servant, delivers again. But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsbard without telling me? Huh, nothing escapes my notice. Aww, she's having a new outfit. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. He never ceased to amaze. Some people, actually, some people on YouTube got really upset with me that I called Tataru the servant. They did not like the joke. Estinian is like, Estinian shake. Delmania, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Did somebody say glamour? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Oh, that's probably gonna be the gift we are going to get after completing this quest. Of course, I thought it will be like a mount or a minion or something. Since they will be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, pouts! I just want to squish her cheeks. Why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldassian Annex. Yes, we would love to have you there. And I heard these people did a fine job carrying on in our stand while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've got nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your soul to another world, if anything similar disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, we've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Thank you so much. Very pretty, very pretty. I'll need to make a glamour plate with this now. So we can have matching outfits with the crew. Very cute. Ah, the reset happened, so we can play some roulettes. But let us go to Garlemald first, maybe. And I will leave the main story quest for today because my voice is rather tired. A frosty reception. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is! Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? This is a longer scene now. Ah, the instance, huh? Okay. Should I keep it for tomorrow? Let's go and make ourselves a new glam, maybe. If it's a longer... I can't go without the glam, right? Because it's gonna be very, very... very cold. It could take a while. Not sure if you have the energy. I don't really have energy for like reading, but okay, I can leave it for tomorrow. And if we're gonna do dailies today, we can just start with the main story tomorrow. Thank you for telling me this. I really want to continue main story quest. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I'm getting a little tired today. I might just do a little break from main story quest. Maybe I will stream some longer, but let's have a little break from main story quest for now. Is there anyone that would like to join me and leveling in the dailies? I don't have too many dice, I'm afraid, but let's have that new coat. Okay, I need to put it from the inventory first, I think. I don't know, like half of these things. What are these from? Some dancer outfits, I think. Outsider's jacket, is that squalls? No. Similar though. Okay, we only got coat, right? Not sure if I have like nice looking boots for this, but let's see. So I have this new coat. Ooh, dark green looks really nice on this. But I think this coat is like the best looking anyway. Warm gloves would be nice to have, but I don't have anything nice. Peace lover. Oh, peace lover gloves kind of suits. Kind of suits because of the... Oh, these looks even better, I think. 2 bees? No. Gunner's gloves. This is weird. Ooh. I come under this. I'm so bad at glamours. Somebody save me. 2B outfit. make sure you put something. Didn't they have the Kupo trousers? The Kupo trousers are nice. And the Kupo shoes. I think longer boots would fit here better. This is like Y'shtola's outfit, I think. Cyan Conjurer. Perfect shoes. These are the 2B boots are perfect for every glamour. To go on the what's it called? Oh, these are nice. These shoes are nice, but I thought I can dye the green elements. They kind of don't fit, do they? Actually, they might fit because I have like highlights in green eyes on my character. You're meeting Sada for the first time. Well, look at that. You just saw her here. And the Kupo hat. This is perfect. This looks so cute. Oh, but I don't think I have black. This would look better with the black. Maybe? Or this one fits too. Winter outfit. I think this is pretty cute. Do you guys approve? Maybe different gloves. Maybe the peace lover gloves. Aren't the green elements like annoying? What do you guys think? Or this is a nice winter outfit for Garlemald. The Kupo hat. I actually asked mom of my boyfriends to like knit this kind of hat for me. I wonder for Christmas. I wonder if she's gonna do that. You like it? Okay, let's save it on the plate too. And apply. Ready for Garlemald. And if I want to have my first, I just have to apply. And it's still my best gear, right? Okay, I think I starting to figure out the glamours. Looks cozy. I love it, especially the Kupo. I'm not sure about the boots still, but I think they fit. Winter outfit. Plus applying the plates doesn't cost any prisms. Nice. Alright, who's up for roulettes? Anyone up for roulettes? Man, you guys know that I actually haven't spent any time in the gold saucer today. Should not be allowed. Should not be allowed. Yeah. I'm going back. No worries. Leveling Sage. Spoiler-free hours. I know. I've been so into the main story today. Someone will have to do the honors in tank. I think Hover can do it. Thank you again, Hover, for teaching me the glamour plates. Oh, pretty bunny. Pretty bunny girl. Cause yeah, it's actually so much helpful. It's really helpful. That way. It's fun too. I just need to bring back all of my like event gear and everything. I think it's stuck. I used to have a retainer that I paid for, and I stopped paying for their services, and I think a lot of like lots of glams and lots of outfits, it's actually on that character, on that retainer, and it's like stuck there. I have to pay for it again and just bring everything back now that I know how to use the glamour plates. Eddie! Eddie is not a Lalavel anymore! Oh my gosh! Eddie, what the heck happened? You've changed! You've changed! Edgy used to have one of the cutest, nicest looking falafels ever. And now he's a bunny boy. This is so different. So different. It's so beautiful. But it's so weird to see Edgy on not on Malifaux. I like being tall again. Yeah, from the game, from the perspective of a Lalafell, looks so completely different. Looking really cool, Edgy. I really like the look of your character. Very beautiful. Is this like dark purple? You too? I look the same as always. We're going into the duty. Hope you're enjoying Endwalker. Hey, Edgy. Hello. I was just in a little bit of a shock.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Endwalker experience has started, and it's December inochi cheers hashare sorry yo, kaze no uni, tsukimihara 1, ha. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. 2002.
No! It was so beautiful. And you ruined it. Thank you so much, Kazira. Thank you so very much for the bitsy. Hashire sorry yo. Kaze no yoni. Tsukimi harawo. Thank you for the support, friendo. I appreciate that. And Boka Haipu. We're taking a short break from main story quest and gonna do some leveling. So it's spoilers free hours for you guys to join us in chat. But yeah, I was in a little bit of a shock because I've always known Edgy as a Lalafell, so to see them as a big handsome bunny boy all of a sudden was like, whoa. Whoa. How's everyone's experience going? Oh, I love it. Sometimes the dialogues could end a little bit quicker, but that's just Final Fantasy thing. But yeah, I'm really loving the expansion so far. Of course, we're liking the stage 2 and the main story so far. And all the new music. it's been great. It's been great. I basically loved every single element of the expansion so far. Just yesterday, I had the case of being kicked out of the queue, and it's and I was actually first in a queue. I was first in a queue, and it kicked me. So I've been waiting for like almost an hour, and then when I was just one step away from logging in, it kicked me. So that was one bad experience, I suppose. But I didn't have any other troubles with the queues beside that. I'm glad I changed. I wouldn't be able to take the game cinematics as seriously if I was a Lalafell. Yeah, one of the reasons why I never really will enjoy the Lalafell, I suppose. And my boyfriend is playing on a Lala, so yeah, it's kind of weird to see the game from his perspective. It's always like looking up. I actually had no idea that the game camera is working like that for Lalafells. I've got the highest quality queuing experience at the moment. Oh, how many people in queue? Lulls are amazing to play outside of the main story quest. Yeah, I wasn't, when I started main story quest, I wasn't prepared with glamour. So I had a bomber jacket and jeans, and I was meeting Heidelin, and I felt like, oh my god, I'm dressed up really inappropriately. So I had to switch it. Can only imagine that on the Lalas. I can only imagine how you felt. But yeah, you did a really amazing job with the Fantasia. Always making a very beautiful looking character. And I'm happy that you're happier with that kind of experience on the main story. 640 in the queue. Well, considering that on Sunday at the same hour it was 8,000, I mean, I think that's a very big improvement. Lala is fun for the random pets, but story comes first. Story comes first. I even learned how to use the glamour dressers, finally, for that sole purpose of looking good in the Endwalker. Some of you guys might remember me finishing 5.0 and just having this massive panty shot. It really matters. It really matters the way you look in the main story quest. It does matter for sure. My pinned comment under my reaction on YouTube is like, panty shot so strong it obliterated the Elidibus. I still can't figure out glamour. It is really overwhelming at first when you just look at it. But it actually is not that difficult. But at the first look, it gets really overwhelming, and I totally understand that. Hey there, Mayo-Ching, welcome. I farmed out my Eureka Glam last month, just so I can use it through the main story quest. We need to do that as well, right? How about you promise me to go through Eureka? I could go there with my Sage, I suppose. You have to watch this? Yeah, it's on YouTube, my 5.3 reaction. What's up with everyone in a free company in another world? I think because we're in the duties. If it says like the player is bound to another world or something like that, it means that they're doing like a dungeon or something, right? Don't bother doing it now, it's completely barren there. But triple try it. Oh no, are you kidding me? Our friend Arisen was really rushing to finish it before Endwalker, and now I know why. Hello, Mayo. Welcome back, Lyra. You came back for the spoiler-free hours. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got tired a little bit from the main story and like reading and everything, so just doing our dailies to change things up a little bit. Story is amazing, but the pace sometimes just make me like yawn a little bit. There was a couple of really cute cutscenes today though. You obtain a tiny key. It's time to do our dailies. I might do a frontline roulette as well, and some Chloe's. That's a big sword. Looks like the paper thingy. Yes, this dungeon and one more we are going to do with 4 people, but after that another 4 can join us for the dailies if you guys are interested. Trials, normal raids, and alliance roulette is gonna be. It's gonna be up. Yeah, the Idleshire journal, the Chloe's journal, is very easy to do, and there's a lot of experience hidden there. Thank you so much, Capro. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're gonna like it here on stream. Not sure if this is working. Ah, thank you. Oh, I was a little bit scary for a second there. Yeah, we could do the main story quest roulette, but I usually don't run it because I just don't want to sift through it. So I don't know if my friends agree with me or. Hey, Dragon's Guardian, welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was close. I think if you run main story roulette, you can't run main story roulette unsynced. It has to be synced. Ba, ba, ba. People clubs. And we have a seal in the journal. Cool. I could join these, of course. Try to log in, or if you're not logged in yet. Ba, 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 ba. Leap of faith, but we can't run it because it's Rosetta. Because of the cross-world party. Okay, let's do leveling roulette quickly. Yeah, I think in the cross-world you cannot run Leap of Faith, can you? In the cross-world party? My Gunbreaker is gonna be over-leveled. Will it? Even if you're world visiting, that kind of sucks.
As I mentioned last month, I think giving bits or donations directly supports more, now that Primes gives even less money to creators.
I guess, I mean, Prime is just it does count like a subscription, right? And you're getting it for free anyway, right? But thank you so much. I mean, any support, you just hanging out here and talking with me, I highly appreciate that. But if you're getting the Prime for free anyway, you can, I mean, you can use it because it's kind of free, right? In Europe, yeah, I think in Europe it got like, something happened with like a currency, and instead of 4.99 it's 3.99, but euros is 3.99 euros, which kind of connects to $4.99, right? I don't know. Like the Prime, the Twitch Prime comes for free with the Amazon Prime anyway, so you can use it. But if you prefer donation or just hanging out and lurking, that's totally fine. And thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, can you send some love in chat for Eddie? Thank you. I really appreciate the dono. As far as I know, creators get paid in dollars, not their local currency. Actually, we can pick which currency we prefer to get paid from. I have like a foreign account for dollars, so I'm getting the dollars. I'm getting my payment salary. I'm getting my salary in dollars because I have like that foreign currency account. Yeah. But you know, you can just be here and hang out and say hello to me, and I'll appreciate that so much too. Wait, was that roulette leveling unavailable when less than 2 duties qualify for your selected requirements? Wait, what does that mean? I've never seen this before. Can you guys explain? Alien Prime comes for free anyway, and that's a free subscription, and the streamers are getting paid as if you would subscribe normally, so roulette leveling unavailable when less than 2 duties qualify for your selected requirements. But I could use limited leveling roulettes even if we had like levels far apart. That's weird. Never seen this before. I also appreciate work, so I think it's fair to support not only emotionally but economically. We don't live from ether yet. Ah, that would be beautiful. That is really sad. So we can't do like level 69 dungeon either? Super weird. I swear, if we're gonna get the Garuda or Titan, I'm gonna flip tables. Really weird. Okay, area is not too bad. I'm not super upset with it. But weird situation. Rather weird situation. Not bad, but not impressive. Thank you so much again for the donation, Eddie. Appreciate you. And thank you for the economical support as well. Of course, thanks to that, you know, I can stream every day for multiple hours for you. So that is very appreciated too. You can also, you know, give me a follow on Instagrams and support coffee, support my photography and cosplay, as I'm like slowly getting back into that. But of course, if you're supporting the channel, you're also supporting my cosplay and my photography as well. It's just more direct, and you're getting rewards like more directly connected to cosplay and such, like photos and like some prints and such. I just need to get more costumes, and I will think of like more cool rewards for you guys. Supporting coffee. But yeah, basically everything like that if I'm not putting the money like into stream, it's like put into cosplay and more photo gear and that hobby too. And I've got really good reviews so far from the cosplayers I photographed, and they said that I can easily take money for my photo shoots because my photos are so good. So yeah, maybe next year I can also get a little pocket money from that too, once my portfolio is a little bit broader. And I'm also waiting for more costumes so I can take, you know, share more of my cosplays with you on coffee too. That's the thing, Prime supports Twitch in some way. I think a donation is a direct creator support. But did you cancel your like Amazon Prime altogether? Because a Twitch Prime subscription, or like Prime Gaming subscription, is actually full support, just like normal subscription to a creator. It just comes with your Amazon Prime, right? It doesn't support like, it only, you have the Amazon Prime, and that's the support for Amazon. But the subscription is like fully support to the creator. So if you have it, and you're paying for Amazon Prime anyway, it comes with the, you know, the free subscription every month. It is for free anyway. Like, it's still there, and it still supports the creator. So it is appreciated if you're using it. A lot of people have Amazon Prime and they don't even know that it comes with the free Twitch subscription. So they just sit on like months upon months of like free sub and not spending it. In some cases, it's basically like taking money from Amazon. In Poland, for example. Because overall, the 12 months of a free subscription, Prime subscription, like if you do the math, it costs more than a yearly subscription for Prime itself. It's like, it's a little bit stupid, but have the Twitch Prime ever had any Final Fantasy XIV deal? No, they actually haven't. But they had collaboration with Twitch not too long ago. This summer, for the gift subs, you could get in-game mount. But that supports Amazon greatly. And Prime is like, you get the Prime Gaming sub for free with your Amazon Prime, and it works like a normal subscription. So it's kind of like taking money from them. Prime Gaming. And a lot of people are not using it because they don't know they have it even. I mean, they do get, you know, your payment for Amazon Prime, but an entire year of Twitch subscription is more expensive than the Prime gaming for a year. I hope I'm explaining it correctly. So you're saving a lot of money if you're subbing with Twitch Prime. And you're still supporting me exactly like you would with your normal subscription. Eddie, I see. I always thought it's more of a thing with like adjusting the price to different currencies in different countries. I always looked at it that way, not that they are like giving us less. It's more like price adjustments to different countries. Now the subscription technically is cheaper in some countries. So we are getting less technically, right? But it is better for you as viewers because that maybe the cheaper price might motivate people to sub by themselves instead of just waiting for the gift subs and stuff. I of course appreciate any form of support. But yeah, subscriptions, and it's also, I mean, I just hope Twitch won't like do one day this awful thing that Discord did, that they revoke the partner status because you're not meeting certain requirements. So if like everybody with this logic would stop, subbing, and people would be like, and you know, and Twitch would be like, oh, she's not meeting, I don't know, 200 subscriber requirements. Let's just revoke her partnership or something. I'm just a little bit scared of this situation, I suppose. Nomad, thank you so much. Thank you, Nomad Jim, for the support. Thank you for gifting a Jet Li their brand new sub. I hope they will love the emotes. Thank you. Hi there, Sniping Raptor. Yes, let's put some love and hype in chat for Jam. Thank you very much. Carrying me on their backs for another month. Appreciate you. Thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to Noma Jim and lots of other awesome people in our community. We also reached my coffee goal for Beidou cosplay. So soon I'll be able to start working on that sword. Hope I'll find the time for it. Oh, I'm so slow. So I hope you guys are excited. I can't wait for warmer weather, and you know, so I can like start taking pictures and going out in cosplay again. Although in 2 weeks we are having that anime convention here in Krakow, and I think I will go and cosplay something there. Maybe Kokoro from Darling in the Franxx. I don't know if you guys know this anime. Level 79, baby. Let it up. Thank you. You guys are really kind. I was honestly I was honestly expecting that if this is like first time actually I'm not wearing any makeup on the stream, and I thought people were gonna be like, oh, you look tired, what happened? But you guys been very, very kind to me entire day, so thank you. I was expecting some mean comments today, so appreciate you. Thank you, Maya. You look perfectly fine. Definitely didn't expect, you know, financial support in a state like this, so thank you. Yeah, I have some kind of weird skin irritation around my eyes, and so I didn't want to irritate it even further with the makeup, so this is why I skipped it today. My boyfriend's seen me in even worse states. If he still didn't like leave me, then we're in a good path. Hey, hey, Captain Mahoney. Thank you so much for joining us. What's up, what's up? Rosaria also. Oh my gosh, that's indecent. Waiting on the queue after dropping the app to go home. Go home, I need to queue up. When are you gonna leave? I need to start queuing up. Before the rush hour. Sage is awesome. I really recommend it. It's really cool to play. Really, really fun to play. Feels like a ranged DPS. I'm a big fan, big fan. I can't wait to try it on like endgame content. He lives in England, so I dropped him at the train station. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's so sad. And you're in Ireland, Scotland? I hope you guys don't have to do a super long distance. In the current economy, long distance sucks. Oh, Jetly, I'm pretty sure there are plenty of tutorials like that already. I just learned myself like a week ago. But I can do that some time if it will be needed. Too bad you haven't seen me using the glamour plate before this roulette, because I literally just used the glamour plate. Must have missed it. Yeah, there is going to be a VOD from this stream, so you will see. I did it around 4 PM, so like 40 minutes ago. Thank you, my friends. I literally learned about it like a week ago as well. Or this week even. But honestly, I think the tutorials for it should be done already. There's plenty of YouTubers, Final Fantasy 14 YouTubers. I'm a very poor YouTuber. That's another thing I should put like my efforts into, but I think I'm having a little bit too much on my plate at the moment. I will get back to it eventually, I promise. I want to do like a highlight video from Endwalker as well. Uh-oh, Mayor Ching has logged out. It's not the best idea to do now. Did you get kicked? It's Endwalker, no time for YouTube. It's because I picked up cosplay and photography and there's like so many things I want to improve. But the day only has 24 hours. Oh, connection DC. Oh man, that sucks. Hey, D1. Man, they're loud. Estonian. Back when we didn't know how you look. He kind of has a different face now, I think. I always see this epic boss fight whenever I watch a Final Fantasy stream. Okay. Oh, we don't have any really great. Even for 3 lines, there's not that many amazing rewards except for MGPs. Pat the friends! Patsies for all the friends! Now Estonian's super hot. Level 79 Sage! I'll be able to get my level 80 gear soon. I don't know if I don't want to level up White Mage first though, till 90. We'll see.
Oh, here's that button to press.
Thank you, Captain Mahoney. Thank you very much for 5 months of your continuous Prime Gaming support. I highly appreciate you coming back or staying with us for another month. Thank you very much, and please continue enjoying the emotes. Please share them everywhere. Pat everyone. All right, do we have any peeps? Any peeps here for the 8-man dailies? I'm just gonna ask while waiting for Izzy! Waiting for you guys and maybe play some triple try it. Babes. Yeah, the duties, you know, Anna, they are actually random. So even if you have like 3 stickers in one line, the 4th sticker can just be placed somewhere else. So yeah, it's a little random. It's a little random. Damn it! As you could see, like when you complete the mission and you click it like check, the seal appear in a random moment. So yeah, it's an RNG. It's our RNG, unfortunately. You know approximately how much time takes editing a raw photo? It really depends how much work I wanna put into it. Usually the colors and like exposure and like just lightning fix, etc. I think I would say from an hour to 1 hour. If there's more work on like skin retouch, or like there's some parts of the background that I want to delete or something, then one photo can be edited for like almost an hour. Some of the photos, like one photo took me like 3 hours. The photo with Leo Fotia on my photography Instagram, that one took me like 2 hours. This one over here took me like 2 hours to edit. It was really, really difficult because there was a lot of editing. There was really a lot of editing that you might not see here, but this photo here, I put quite a lot of editing here as well, because this part, there was a lot of floating like wig lines, so it looked really messy. And so like editing here, there was a lot of strands of hair here. So that alone took me like half an hour to edit, to like clean up. Also, I had to edit color inside of her sleeves because the inside of her costume, it was white. So I had to put like, well, I had to put black over here. So there was quite a lot of work with that too. See, like I left some lines from the wig here, so it looks a little messy. I should have edited out. Like now I would edit this out. So yeah. Here I had to do quite a lot of on the skin retouch because there was some kind of like little bumps on her shoulder and on her legs. But these are my like first edits, so they're not too perfect. With every photo I see that I'm getting better. With every photo I'm definitely getting better, so, and therefore the skin retouch and the colors and everything I'm doing a little bit faster, right? But yeah, I think it's like half an hour to 1 hour. So look how much work it goes into the editing. So you're not only spending 2 hours or 3 hours on a photo shoot, but also like if you edit 5 photos, it might be like up to 5 hours just on editing. So yeah, quite a lot of work, but I like it. I like it. How is your queue looking, by the way? Should we still wait for someone to join? Since I'm back in queue, I guess I'll go for now. No. So we shouldn't wait for anyone still. Oh, thank you so much, Hover. I'm trying my best and I'm learning a lot. 4,000 in the queue. Alright. Yesterday I edited picture that I wanted to remove quite a lot of elements from the background, and I think it took me an hour to do it when I was waiting in the queue. Glad to see that there is still tanks queuing up. Didn't have to wait for too long. Extra Dixon. It's super fun that we are getting bonus for a returning player now too. That's nice. All the tanks are paladins. It's the mascot. Can I say the mascot of the DLC? Is the sound overpowering the microphone, by the way, guys? The poster boy. You have no idea how much it means to me. I'm really trying my best, and I hope more cosplayers can appreciate my work and that they will want photos from me. I really hope for that. That I'm gonna have like people wanting my pictures. That's the goal. Where is it now? A nice lemon break. Extra Dixon getting the commendations. Good game. Oh, nice. The weapon drops they drop coffers now. Makes the glamours a little bit easier for grinds on those older content. Zainazen, you want to join for normal raid and alliance roulette? Took only 2 hours. 2 hours, Jeepers Christus. Lalafel just walked up to me and gave me a set of Christmas glam. Wait, really? Aww. How wholesome. That's so cute. They're like very Chrysler. Very crisis. That's mega cute. Happy Padoru season. Hashire sorry yo. Kaze no yoni. This game really does have the best community. Aw, I'm jealous. It never happened to me. That's cute. That's cute. That is really wholesome. Zane up for the roulettes? Or not? Asking one last time. The game won the community award, right? At the video game awards. We got the rewards. I made a curio glam for Sage, by the way. That's awesome. The way it should be. Alrighty, Zane. Our huntings are for... huntings are weekly, right? Okay, let's see what kind of alliance rating we're gonna get. DPS in need, alright. Tried matching his suit from Yakuza 0, the grey one. Easy for the journal. Oh, no worries. The white one with the orange shirt. Ah, yes, of course. Perfect, perfect. Alliance rates. Let's see, triple tried gacha. Maybe we're gonna get something nice. Wow, 7,000 for this? Oh, I didn't. I was so low, I didn't even get the platinum pack. Ugh. That's awful. That's pretty awful. Void Arc. We never get Void Arc, but you know what? I actually have it in my journal. I like it. Sorry, Anna, I am the god's chosen, you know. I have friends at Square Enix and they're always hooking me up with the content I need. That's just how it is. Hey, thank you, Sushi. You have a word suggestion for me, maybe? Man, I'm so upset about this whole thing. I don't even know if I want to keep learning Japanese. Poop? A random word? I need to bring my dictionary here again. You know how to say poop in Japanese, Zane? Would you care to? Wasn't it anko? You can teach me if you know. Unchi, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. You can check on jisho.org. There you go, Sushi. Perfect. Unchi. I think it was a little bit the mascot of the poop. It was called like Anko or something. Oh wait. Let's just check it just to be sure. I know there is a dungeon, but poop. Ah, see, unko, not anko, unko. I was close. I was close. And and unti. Poo, poop, doo-doo, caca. Whoopsie. Crap, trash, garbage, poop. Okay, so that's colloquialism unko and unchi. We were both very, very close. And Zane was actually right. Whoopsie. The children's language. Thank you. Thank you for spending your channel points for such a great purpose. I only got the most essential Japanese knowledge, but did you know about unko? Unchi is a whoopsie, but unko is species. Also not slang though. So I was close. It wasn't anko, it was unko. But look how freaking close. Imagine going to the grocery store and you want to ask about the black or the red bean paste and you say poop instead because you missed out on one letter. Japanese is scary, man. Just one letter off. It's like hentai and hantai. Fucking mistake I did during classes. Hentai suru. What? Oh, hantai. Hi, there's Atuso. Get comfy. There's only one letter difference, but in the meaning is whoa, a lot of difference. Haruki-chan, come on, Peloton! Peloton! We're so slow. Peloton! Bart should never forget about Peloton. Oh wait, is that the glam? I don't see the orange. Okay, that's pretty cool. Our tank is called Unstable Catman. Perfect. I like cat boys. Finding silly names in this game is one of my favorite things to do, for sure. It's not even playing as a cat boy, it's a cat girl. So it should be Unstable Catwoman. Maybe it was taken. Void Ark is a little long. Too bad we didn't get anything of the Crystal Tower. Thank you. My eyes itchy. The mechanics. Ah, I should have used my Icarus. My bad, my bad. Thank you. A new skill from Dark Knight. Haven't seen those animations before. Hello, 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 Zerdan. Get comfy. I'm spamming on this stage so much. I remember Void Ark having really nice looking gear. Now I can actually collect these gear more often, I guess, because I know how the glamour plates work now. So I can collect the glamours a little bit more often, I think. I remember back from Heavensward days that the Void Ark gear was especially nice looking. Getting a little hungry over here as well. 5 p.m. I might end the stream, but I think I won't be logging out. I think I'm gonna keep like keeping this queue safe and just have some break. Moving that mouse to avoid the 30-minute logout. It's gonna take like breaks every half an hour. I think that's the worst part about the queues. I'm afraid to log out. For sure. We're being held hostage. But yeah, I'm like, I know that at this point, once I log out, I won't be able to log in. That's the reality now. That's the reality now, so. Being held hostage, that's a good comparison. Are you all having fun with the new expansion? Hells yeah. The story is really fun so far, and I'm having the greatest time playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, for sure. The expansion is just so wholesome so far, really loving it. I'm pretty lighthearted too. Too lighthearted. I'm a little bit sus. I'm suspicious of it. It's too cute so far. So yeah, minus the queues issue, everything's been perfect, really. So that's the problem, like once you log out, you might not be able to log in anytime soon. Has only just been released, so I guess queues would be pretty bad right now. Yeah, it's really, really bad. What can I say? It's really, really, really bad. The errors. Fortunately for me, when I start streaming in the morning it's very easy to get in. So once I get in, I can stay for those like 7-8 hours, no problem. I have no problem logging in at the beginning of the day. But if I'm like, after the stream, gonna log out and would like to log in once again to like play more, no, I won't be able to. But we had that in 30 minutes maintenance today, so the errors with the queues might be fixed right now. But it's still like a couple of hours of wait in the queue, right? They might have fixed the errors, but the waiting time is still there. But I think the most annoying with all this was that you could get kicked out of the queue. I got kicked out on spot number 1 yesterday, so... there are audio issues too. I hope they fixed it. I didn't experience any audio issues from this side of the game so far, so I don't know. If I recall correctly, sometimes in the cutscene the looping is a bit weird. I see. Didn't happen to me, so I didn't experience anything like that. I haven't bought Endwalker due to the log and queues. Why buy something if you can't play it, right? Yeah, I mean, that is fair. The developers, though, they're giving everyone 7 days of free login as a compensation for those issues. And I hope the errors are also fixed after today's short maintenance. But again, guys, if you log in during the morning hours, there's absolutely no problem. You can play or you can log in. There's like 30 people in a queue during the morning. Of course, not everybody can afford that, right? You guys have your life and work, and most of you can only play after 5 p.m. or later. So. Thought I was safe there. Keyboard macro that constantly moves your character about so you never need to log out. Uh-oh. You think people have done this kind of stuff? Sounds like somebody already done it, though. These are not too pretty. Titties! There are even macros to spin you on the spot. Will you get the minion? Roll 94? I think most of the peeps already have this minion, so you should be able to get it. Let us know. Well, I am not using macros, but I can just like set alarm on my phone every 20 minutes or something. Leap of faith. Look at that, guys, almost level 80. I think after next roulette, I should be level 80 already on my Sage. Took me a while. No worries, Etsy. Thank you so much for playing with us. Appreciate you. Are people holding me hostage? I'm waiting. People might hold you hostage, yeah. Ask them, you can ask them /alliance to ask them for rolling. Take care, Edgy. Thank you so much for your support. Having an alt is not the worst idea, really, because you can play on European mornings You can like kind of exchange the time zones, right? During the European evening, you can play on American servers during the mornings, and the other way around. I can hardly keep up with just my main, so I will continue just leveling it up. I'm in that privileged position where I can play in the morning, so... We'll wait for you. Some people's are meanies. Still held hostage. When you guys are out, just start the ready check if that's okay. Someone else rolled 99. See. It happened to me once as well, you know, Anna. I got that rare, I had the rare minion from Nier raid dropped and I rolled 98. And somebody out-rolled me too. Imagine, I rolled a 98 and it was a rare minion at that time. I was so salty. It's the worst. Yeah, you can always be... Like, I never get hyped for, like, minions on mounts unless I roll 99, because you never know. Even on the 80, even on the 99, they can outroll you, which is really sick. I mean, sick. Annoying. It is annoying. Next time, though. Next time. That minion always drops. And it's a kind of an old dungeon, so most of people don't need it anymore. Alright, let's do normal raids roulette, and that should grant me level 80. Uh-oh. Who doesn't have normal roulettes? I think it should be more silver, no? Or was it white? Friday night. You have them. One of the party members does not meet requirements for this duty. Is that you, Lyra? Could that be you? Is there like a shiny white, pearly white in this game? It should be shinier. No, we still not have it. I'm so sorry, Lyra. You need to unlock it by running Alexander raids. Or any 8 people raids from the game. So Coils of Bahamut, Alexander raids, Omega raids, Eden raids. Weird then. Hover has all the Yakuza glams. Oh, that was weird. Oh, my headphones just like static me in the inside of the ear. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Look at them. Erythro Power Napper. Maybe Alexander is needed for that, actually. That's weird. Or maybe it might be because Anna, she only can run Alexander raids, and because you didn't have them unlocked, you couldn't join it with us or something? This can be the case. You know what I'm saying? Because our friend Anna, she only run Alexanders, and you don't have them, we couldn't run it as a group. Yeah, she is just running through Stormwood for the first time, so she doesn't have Omega either because of that. Alexander is worth to unlock, by the way. It's a really, really fun 8-man group. Music is so cool. No, it's level 60, but it's awesome. Recommend unlocking it. Hey there, Joe. How did your move go? Everything good? Bibsy. What is this? Why am I getting targeted? What? Guided. I don't exactly know. Why? Oh, I thought that's gonna give me the level up, but it didn't. Too bad. Good game. I don't want to get anything from here. I don't remember this looking nice, even for the glamour. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm just gonna run some quick Chloe. I think Anna can stay for the Garuda Extreme, right? I don't know how about the others. Unrestricted party. Garuda Ekosuturimu. Two sages and a summoner. Let's go. Did you have a look on the latest Life is Strange game? Not yet. I do have it though. I do have it. And I really hope we can get through it sometimes. But right now my schedule is packed. It's Endwalker probably through entire December and January, all the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters marathon. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, Anna. We're doing it unsynced. Epic Echo. Epic Echo? We are doing it unsynced though, right? The syncing, they did some changes there too, so I'm a little bit confused. New unsynced rules, you get Echo 300%, and you have no restrictions on the... Oh, so it's even easier now. It's even easier now for the solo old content. Whew. 300,000, 300 Echo? No level restrictions, right? It's the Epic Echo. Interesting. We could go with Dark Knights, I suppose. Because you're not getting experience for this anyway. That's it. I mean, it is an extreme trial, Anna, but we've done it in unsynced level. So, actually on the level 50, when you do it right, when you do it correct way, it's quite challenging. But because we're 20 levels above it, because it's an old content, it's like, that's it. Yeah, I told you not to worry about it because we're doing it very over-leveled. That's why it's quite easy to get through the Chloe, because you can just solo this unsynced. Okay guys, but I think this is it. I think 7 hours of the stream is enough for me today. So, I hope you guys don't mind. I will be taking my leave now. I'm probably gonna play some more Final Fantasy 14. I just need to rest and like stop talking and like rest my eyes and eat something. And if you want to play with me later on, please make sure you join us on Discord. Follow us on Twitch It's a free way of supporting me and the channel. You can also check out my social media. It really doesn't cost anything, and it's supporting me as a content creator greatly. The like and the follow, etc. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to play more story. I think we're going to Garlemald for the first time tomorrow, so don't miss it. And probably some more stage leveling. Right? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your support. Let me just play one more ad, and I'm gonna send you to someone awesome. Okay? Every streamer I watch play on a different data center. Yeah, I don't think there are streamers on Mogul, honestly. I think a lot of streamers are playing on Primal, on Ether. But yeah, on Mogul, I think there's some people on Ragnarok. I don't think there's like anyone on Mogul besides me, honestly. Let's see if there's anyone cool I can send you over. You guys want to watch more Final Fantasy XIV? I need to be really cautious to send the party over to someone that is not ahead of me in the main story. I need to be really careful because the thumbnails of the streams can spoil some stuff for me too. So many streamers playing Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe some chill channel instead, like art or something around that. Music. Anyone like that is online today? The tower, the final boss. Even the thumbnails are spoilers. They really are. They really are. Let me just browse some channels. What looks fun? Final Fantasy 15 maybe. I need to have more friends, guys. I need to find more friends on this platform. Because I don't know who to raid anymore. Sculpting. Emotes. I like creative streams a lot. Genshin, body paint. Any cosplayer is working? I could edit some photos as well on stream sometime, I suppose. Everybody's drawing emotes. Pretty difficult. Final Fantasy 15 has 29 viewers. Genshin Impact. Oh, makers and crafting. Maybe that's. Maybe some cosplay is gonna be on here. Lettercraft Day. I like crafting streams. I love crafting streams. Crochet stream. Embroidery. Crochets. No cosplay. What do you guys want to watch? Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. Thumbnail spoilers though. Maybe some other friends that hosts someone I don't know. Maybe let's host WhatsApp. I think they're behind us in story. I think this is level 81. You can practice Japanese with WhatsApp. WhatsApp.
Where was I?
I'm struggling reading this freaking game in English. And there's people playing this game and learning Japanese through it. I don't know how they do that. WhatsApp's awesome. WhatsApp's awesome. And I think he is behind us when it comes to the story. So let's send him lots of love. He's really, really fun and great. And I'm gonna rest for the night. Goodness, 7-hour stream was like way too much. He's a bad kitty, so he's great. He really is. Okay, guys, take care, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 14. Take care. Please take care of yourselves. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Right? And I'll see you tomorrow for some more 14. And of course, I will see you on Discord as well. Join us there. Lots of love, guys. Thank you for your support today. I appreciate you so, so much. Say hi to WhatsApp. Bye-bye.